Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. My name is Damon Thanatos, and today I'll be playing Hogwarts Legacy. I have been seriously looking forward to this. So let's get through all of the adjustments. Okay. Yeah, no, I think everything looks fine. Alright, we've got a terms of service. Well, privacy policy, at least. Okay. Oh. That was a bad thing to click. Okay. I apologize. Alright, we accept. I don't know if I've ever had a Harry Potter fan club account. I do sort of want that mask, though. So, give me a moment. Oops. It's gonna take me a minute. Of course. Why is it never easy? Alright, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen for now. because the site is giving me trouble on my phone. There we go. Okay, that was a pain. Wow, really gotta scroll pretty far back just to even get to my birthday. God, being born in the 80s really comes back to bite you in the butt, doesn't it? Alright. I apologize for the quietness. I'm just trying to find the spot on the site to be able to... Here we go. There we go. Now I can link my account. Okay. Apparently I have to sort myself. I'm kind of a dusk guy. Definitely find cold difficult to deal with. Let's see. With a choice, would you rather invent a potion that would guarantee you glory, love, power, or wisdom? Well, you take the potion, well, you invent the potion of wisdom, and with wisdom comes regret, knowing you could have had love or the power to change things around you. So, we go with love. Potion that guarantees love. Could be loving yourself. Could be a potion that well, could be a potion that actually brings people who were meant to be together together. But there's a fine line with that whole love potion thing too. Alright, if you could have any power, which would you choose? Power to read minds, change the past, power of invisibility, power to speak to animals, superhuman strength. I'd have to go with the power to change your appearance at will. Because there's a lot you can do with that. Including flying. Let's see, what kind of instrument most pleases your ear? Piano, drum, hands down the violin. Although piano is a close second. A muggle confronts you and says that they are sure you are a witch or wizard. Do you ask what makes them think so? Tell them that you are worried about their mental health and offer to call a doctor? Agree and ask whether they'd like a free sample of a jinx? Agree and walk away, leaving them to wonder if you are bluffing? No, we're going with number 2. Tell them you're worried about their mental health. Never blow your cover. Okay, if you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? Cats, toads, or owls? As much as I love owls, I love cats more. Cats it is. Okay. So, ginger cat, white cat, Siamese, tabby, black. Absolutely a black cat. Left or right? I'm right-handed. The Sorting Hat is ready to make its decision. Apparently I'm a Hufflepuff. I did know the fact that Hufflepuff has produced the fewest dark wizards of any house. And do you know why that is? It's because technically, Hufflepuffs take care of everybody. Huh. I did not know that Newt was a Hufflepuff. I really didn't. Huh. I genuinely had no clue that Newt was a Hufflepuff. Alright. Let's see what my wand is gonna be. I would describe myself as tall. In fact, I usually have to look down when speaking to a lot of people. It's rare when I have to look up or look at, head height. My eyes are hazel. Day on which I was born was an odd number. Most pride myself on I want to say my imagination. Traveling alone down a deserted road, you reach a crossroads. Do you continue towards the sea, towards the castle, head towards the forest? I think I'll head towards the sea. That's a hard choice. Between isolation and small spaces, I'm gonna go with small spaces. I do have claustrophobia. It may be mild, but I absolutely cannot stand small spaces. In a chest of magical artifacts, which would you choose? Bound scroll, golden key, or a black glove? I might go with the glove. Dogwood with a unicorn core, 14 inches, and slightly springy flexibility. Okay. Cool. Dogwood core wand. Or dogwood with a unicorn core. Nice. Absolutely complete the account linking. Alright. Well done, you've linked your Harry Potter fan club account. House Hufflepuff. Your game experience will be customized, the Beak Skull Mask and House Fan Addict School Robe will become available. Nice. Okay, we've got the Hippogriff. Felix Felicis potion recipe. Liquid Luck. Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest. Dark Arts pack. I do kind of like the outfits. Not gonna lie. Absolutely gonna be wearing that mask though. I saw it and I wanted it. Alright. Until the image is barely visible. Okay, I can see it there. That should be good. It's just barely visible there to me. Alright. Without further ado, let's get into it. Now that I've wasted like 20 minutes screwing around online. Alright. Sorry, messing around. Alright. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay. Let's see what all we have available. Nah, not Curly. That's a girl. Or is it? That is absolutely a girl. Okay, that is not what I want. Okay, so... closest in appearance... get closer to this. Alright, so... Good, we can actually change it. That's actually pretty close. Alright, close enough. Okay. I am a little pale. Alright. Not quite right. No. 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 It's funny, but no. No. As hilarious a hair choice as that would be, the answer is no. Nothing that's exactly scraggly. No. It's about as close as I'll get. Alright. Then... There we go. Eye color. No, that's eyebrow shape. Okay, here we go. Yeah, about there. There we go. That should do it.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe that was quite some... a few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. That was quite something.
Good enough. Normal difficulty. Suppose the name we should pick. You know, I'm really not sure. What should I name him? You know what? I think I know. Elias Grimm. There. That should do it. Without further ado.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me when the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Welcome, welcome.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote
Right.
to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume...
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Here we go. We're the one that opens it.
Beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Key.
Hang on!
Oh boy. Well, we just witnessed death.
The key! Give me your hand!
Ooh. Almost got it. Oh boy, here we go. We gotta make our way to Hogwarts.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Squirrels and skulls. Fun.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Bottoms up. Well, he wasn't
What
wrong.
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
Uh,
where are we?
is
I'm not
our
But that
Is our
key
jacket
discovered was clearly a
possessed?
portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir.
a typical dragon would also use ketchup.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Alright, so... what's the deal here? Are we just gonna slowly walk our way through, or... yeah, I guess we are. Okay. Well, that's not ominous at all.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's
All right.
see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Well, I suppose we'll find one anyway. And we're kind of being shoehorned
Mind
into
your
it.
step.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Ah, okay. First things first. Really? I can't save my game. Oh boy. Well, I guess I don't get to look at my inventory either.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Okay, ancient magic. Good start. A little rough.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Oh, good. We're about to learn something powerful then.
Hogwarts Castle
Maybe.
was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh, fun. Can anyone say spiders?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
True enough.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh, good.
Focus on the center. Excellent!
Well, I'm definitely in the tutorial.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah, rough landing indeed. Nothing in those.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Yep, of course. Why wouldn't we go up? Yeah, I'm gonna follow you in a second. I just wanna check something. Ah, see? I knew checking over here would benefit us. That gets us money.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Of course. If there isn't a bridge, you just repair one. That never existed, apparently.
Almost there!
It'll put things together for you. There we go.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around
Yeah.
for anything that seems out of place.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll look around. loot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oh, come on. Apparently gotta hold it all the way down. Let's break all these. Investigate.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay. Well, there's the professor. Absolutely
Professor,
investigate this.
It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Alright, and back this way. Okay, I guess I can't leap up that wall. So much for that.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I am absolutely going to touch this.
What in Merlin's name?
That's
Godric's
right.
heart.
I touched it.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
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 It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
He must have been sleeping for a good while.
Welcome
Is he-
to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Almost got a spring in his step.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
This is fantastic.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I wonder. Crazy minecart minigame? Are we playing on an old trope, perhaps? Oh, we are definitely sort of playing on an
How
old
many
trope.
votes are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see
Same
quite
time,
a few on our way
it's
to
kind
vault
of
number
like a
12.
roller coaster.
As we
I
speak,
love this.
we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, good. We get to snooze!
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I kind of like how gruff and surly he is.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Looks like I'm about to get my mitts on something special in Vault 12.
Here we are.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Love these vault doors.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Best of luck indeed.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
It's easy to do. I like that.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay. I want to look at everything in here because it is old, dusty, and full of cobwebs.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Thank you.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what
Goody.
end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick close to you. I'd rather not get lost in the dark, if I can help it. I don't like the fact that
I
my
see something up
controller
ahead.
is
What is it?
vibrating.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Absolutely investigate.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume
Doink.
this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, alright. I'll cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, good. You should definitely get plenty of sleep. It's important that you do.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confuso! Perfecto! Exposo!
Protego!
Defendo! Confringo! Exposo! Confringo!
That's one.
Deposo! Confringo! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo!
Come on.
Levioso!
Protego!
There we go.
Exposo! Stay close!
Oh boy.
Lumos.
Oh.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
Where
good.
did he go?
Where am I supposed to go?
I guess I follow these.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh good, another floor panel.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, of course, activate the statues.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Protego. Oh, hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Ooh, that's fantastic.
Revelio. Lumos.
They're leading me somewhere else. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Well...
Lumos.
What on earth is that over there? Wants me in the center of the room. Well, I don't want to be there. I want to loot the room. Yeah, no. That can wait.
Revelio.
Ah, fantastic. More loot. Lots of loot. Alright, into the center, I guess.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Yep, definitely memories.
Follow my lead.
get to learn ancient magic.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Sorry, Rackham. Sorry, Ranrock. Buddy, you didn't pass the trials. Rackham just said no.
Find your way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Because he's cheating.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
But where are we? Welcome to the Dark Forest! Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the tutorial section of the video game. I honestly couldn't resist. Alright. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys, earlier on in the video when I took that 20 minutes to sign up, yeah, I can kind of admit that I'm a bit of a Hufflepuff.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Better late than never.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Okay, Captain Buttmunch. Please, remove the pole. From your back pocket, yes. It's a terrible thing to have in your back pocket, because that just causes
Professor
pain
Weasley,
when you sit.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student, and what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I'll accept it.
Better be Hufflepuff!
I'll accept it. There's no denying it.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Shoo, off with you!
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Shame we didn't have more voices to choose from.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Really?
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
All right.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh boy.
Revelio.
Ooh. Snacks. This is a dorm I can get behind.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I don't get to read that, huh? What's this? Yay! Really? A house chest? That I can't even activate?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late. Wonder where they're from.
Wait. Hehe. Always fun. Okay. Nothing more interesting
I
about
suppose
that.
some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Oh boy. Isn't that fun?
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Absolutely enchanted. I do enjoy a good meet and greet. Ooh. The Friar! Yeah! Okay, so we've got 2 more people to introduce ourselves to.
What's this? I'd rather Howard be teaching potions and shards.
What's this?
I don't like how often he mentions common poisons.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
It's not plausible.
Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do.
You're a very chatty cat.
I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
I feel like I need to find the source of that incessant meowing.
Professor Howard was carrying a compelled us.
Arthur's got you.
I
It's
asked
all
her
right.
if it was for a love potion.
Huh?
Her face just contorted.
You don't need to
Ah,
be frightened,
up
little
there.
cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to
I'm
meet you.
Sorry.
Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Steve, is that you?
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting
Unfortunate
you, Arthur.
for
And good luck finding that cat.
both of them.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Went where the cat is dead. Odd-coloured eye and quite appealed to me.
I hear you, unhappy cat.
I need to stop by the owl room. Far too long since I've sent her to home. Wish I brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand. I adore my toad. At least somewhat.
Okay,
You want a toad?
I hear that cat, but I don't see it now. Is it invisible or something now? Oh, okay. I see. It's under the chair. Alright. Yeah, I can ignore the cat safely.
Revelio.
Awesome.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now,
That's
in
true.
light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
This is true.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Really?
Here you are.
Ah, good. Our magical inventory. Maybe.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
That's true. I'm sorry,
Thank
did
you,
that
Professor.
just disappear
What
into
do you
your
mean it will
armpit?
keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I've heard of deep pockets, but never deep armpits. That's definitely new to me.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Revelio.
I'm not allowed to run to catch up.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf recipe book. Ooh, interesting. Okay, open the field guide. Here we go. Okay, so check our challenges. Field guide pages. Hey, hey, hey.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I feel like we need to save. Yeah, save. Absolutely save. I would hate to have to start over, you know? Alright, so gear. Let's see. We've got... oh, black leather gloves. Fantastic. Okay. Circular spectacles versus what we're wearing right now. So we actually started with something decent. Dark flat cap, huh? Ooh. I like it. That is a fantastic headpiece. Alright, traditional school robe, yep. What do we got? Nothing else. Okay, cool. Well, that's our gear sorted. Nice. Okay, collections. Here we go. Revelio pages. There it is. Challenges. Okay. Quests. Settings. We're gonna save again. Overwrite saved game. Yep. Because you can't be too careful. Alright, quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. Start your first day. Let's do it.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, of course. Of course, it's gonna force me to. That's okay, though. Sometimes a little hand-holding is necessary. Especially with a game like this. It may have been a long time since my very first Harry Potter game. Oh, yeah. Slinging spells at Peeves. God, I miss Peeves. He was a pain, but also an integral part of the Hogwarts experience.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Cool.
You can get
Revelio.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Perfect.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Keep it to ourselves.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. More tutorial.
Good luck today. And remember to use
I guess
your
we're not
field
out of the
guide.
woods yet.
It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Absolutely. Alright, Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. and she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, fun. Okay. Okay, so we've got main quests. So do we want charms? We want charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Ooh, fun.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
like
mystery.
a moth to a frame.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I think it is. It's over there somewhere. Or over here? No, it's not there. It's not here. It's not there. Ah, over here. Okay.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah, over here.
My house broom will do me fine.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Perfect. Alright, we got quests, quests, and quests. now challenges. Claim that, and now we've got that to work on. Ah yes, change appearance. So we've got the regalia spectacles, our beaked skull mask, that's hilarious. The dark arts mask, ooh, I kinda like that one. Okay. So we've got dark arts gloves, black leather gloves. Okay. Dark arts scarf, nice. Rugged overcoat. House Fanatic school robe. Love it. Dark arts robe is nice though. Ah, okay, I see. We're gonna go with this one though, because I rather like the House Fanatic. Okay. Then we'll switch these back to the black leather, because I rather prefer it. Not a fan of that, so we'll stick with this. Dark Arts Ensemble, huh? Okay, I need to get a better look at that. Love it. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. But, yeah, these are the ones. Okay. So we got collections, clothing. There we go. Hogwarts Regalia spectacles. Beautiful. Now to the settings to save again, because I am paranoid. Alright, there we go. We've saved. So... Ah, she's right up there.
Anyone fancy going to Bruce?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Well, you didn't. It was me. I saw it. Okay, so quests. We've got a relationship goal. Bookish half-rim spectacles. I suppose it's a reward of a kind. Wait, what did I pick up from you? Oh! Cobalt Regalia, huh? Well, let's have a look then, shall we? Now, I guess I'm not gonna see it there. Must be in here. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of that. Alright, this is the one. But we're gonna go back to the traditional school robe. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. And now, paranoia strikes again. What? I'm not tracking... Oh, I should have been tracking it. Why? Yeah, I want... Charms class. That's what I want.
Revelio.
Something dinged.
Revelio.
I need Accio on that. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just started a new game. Just got it, actually. And I'm rather enjoying myself, if I'm being honest.
Revelio.
It's something up there? I'll deal with it later. Yeah, I just picked it up earlier today, and so far the game is amazing.
Revelio.
I have seen some of the gameplay.
I'm too sorry. I didn't mean... I didn't talk about this.
Lumos.
Alright, that is... It's not over there. Is it down there? It's gotta be down there. music. I also like the fact that it's violin.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'll take that. It's not here. Is it down there? No. No, I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. We'll find out soon enough. I think I see the moth. But we built, I guess we're waiting on that, unless... Nope. Can't shoot it in the eye yet. That's okay.
Revelio.
Love that. Alright, so downstairs...
Revelio.
There's a moth somewhere.
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detentions you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet and cat. Throw them all. Just something normal, for mermaid's sake.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
The gargoyles, of course.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Okay. Wasn't there. Back upstairs to check that painting again. Okay. Found Defense Against the Dark Arts. It's not quite where I wanted to be. Take some tea.
Revelio.
Yeah, it was up here. Wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's near a window and an archway. It's not that window. Okay, so it's a window almost like that, except it's grid work. Okay, let's take a look around, see if we can find it. No. Not that one, that's for sure. Wonder. How far down do I need to go? It's not that one.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420. What lovely stone.
Huh. Maybe it is over here.
Lumos.
No, it's not over here. And it is absolutely not outside. But that's nice. Get that one marked.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Okay. Guess I'm looking around for doors.
Oh, not someone else trying to pass.
Lumos.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says a word. But one bad whiff here and oh, there's an outcry.
Fart jokes. Alright, so that was a centaur, wasn't it?
Revelio.
Something
Dear,
definitely
do mind
reeks.
the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
Okay, yeah, it's a centaur up here.
Octavia's practice.
Particularly this one. Yeah, this one right here. So the moth should be hey, there's a chest. I'll take that.
Lumos.
Here, mothy, mothy, mothy. Ah, there you are.
Ben isn't being hung here. Wide warrants looking into. People grumbling about a thousand.
Perfect. That, thank you very much.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Okay. That means it has to be in this room somewhere.
Revelio.
Chest you can't open. It's not over here.
Lumos.
But we're gonna keep checking everywhere to be sure. Because it never hurts.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good.
Oh, hey, Peeves! That's quite the outfit, Peeves. It certainly makes a statement.
Lumos.
Okay, it's not down here, I don't think. No, it is not here. Alright, so where on earth is it? Rather, where in Hogwarts?
I like sitting around the fire.
Not over there. Could be over here. For all I know. No, it's not here. So it might be over there. You know, I never checked. This is nice. just something on the window. Alright. So... upstairs. Aha! That's the windows I'm looking for. So it's this floor. Yep, this floor. There you are. Come on, you. Back to your painting. There we go. Alright. That gets that taken care of. So, collections. That one. The augury skeleton. Okay, from here... That was... challenges, I think. Doesn't matter. But we do actually have... settings in here that we probably unlocked. Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, no, we haven't unlocked anything else. Alright, that's fine. I need to go upstairs. Alright, you. Come on. Lead the way. Ah, okay. You are going upstairs. Cool. Alright, Charms class. In here.
Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight?
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
If I transfigure my poor Toad into a goblet one more time, I think he's going to insist he stay that way.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's asylum. How's that for transfiguration?
Professor Howland's going to quiz us on rare water beef next week. Can't wait.
Alright, before we start, we better save. Because you never know when a blue screen will happen. Alright, and begin.
Island over the summer.
So, how are you doing, by the way?
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
The deer in the headlights look like... I'm sorry, what? Perfect.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
This is true.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay, I definitely like Ronan. He's absolutely my kind of teacher. Outside excursions. Oh yeah.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Okay, I like how he did that.
So why don't
That's
we have
pretty
our
cool.
newest student start us off?
Okay, what am I doing now?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio, if you will, but in excellent control there.
Beautiful.
Very good. Happens to the best of us.
Unfortunate.
Splendid!
Beautiful. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Yes!
Ah.
Don't lose. Watch this.
Yeah, she's good at that. There we go. Okay, I know exactly where I need to let go now.
That is how
Of course
it's
she
done.
got 50.
Nicely done.
Yeah, she won, but that's okay.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What are we... Oh, jeez.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Okay.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Ah, she got 30. Okay. Beautiful.
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew.
Okay, I need to come over here. Perfect.
Quite impressive. Watch this.
She's just clustering them together.
There we go.
Okay, wait for it. Now. Shoot. Let go too late.
Not to worry.
Okay, well, I won that round.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Lost the first one, won the second one. That's perfectly fine. I actually rather enjoy that. It's a fun little game.
Dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
So we learned Accio. That's good.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Okay, so she is from Africa. Alright, cool.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Really?
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
And adds a certain type of flair, you know?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
It's nice to have flair.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined. After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Lends credence to the possessed knives stories.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Absolutely. I expect it every day.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? No, it's over there, though. There is someone still writing.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
All the best people are mad. You know, not angry, just absolutely nuts. That's a lock I can't open. Is that a door? I mean, it certainly looks like it. It is not. It is a wall. Always good to check.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the
Ah,
student
yes.
everyone's been whispering
The
about.
deer in the headlights.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yeah, that's true. Ha! You.
And then the werewolves
What?
join the
Where did it? What?
In the Goblin
There we go.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Revelio.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Okay.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, 350. Let's leave it there for now.
Revelio.
It's not that one. Wait. So there's one more below us. Somewhere. unless it's above us. We'll figure it out. I'm sure.
Revelio.
Ah, the astronomy tower. Ooh. Hey, room of requirement. I found it without trying this time. Well, whenever you run across something like this, you always gotta check it out. Well, we found a house elf.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Okay, so there is nothing here for me at the moment. Alright, interesting. There we go. Now we have the flames. That's important. Very, very important. Okay. That's cool.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, that's funny. Okay, Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. You know, that would actually have been impressive. If he had managed to get trolls to properly dance ballet, that would have been a sight to behold.
Revelio.
That would have been a sight to behold indeed.
Lumos.
There we go, astrology. Oh, hi. I guess we're heading up to check everything out up here. Because quite honestly, I am the curious sort.
Revelio.
Ha! And that's the right decision. There's a moth painting.
Lumos.
Okay, so that... I vaguely remember that? That's somewhere around here, I think. Ooh. I'll get back to it. Okay. It's not there. Not there. It's gotta be up further. Yeah. Up here.
Lumos.
Okay. Here we go. Oops, sorry. There we go. Perfect, and we've already hit 3 too, by the way. That's good progress. Alright, so 1%, we've got quests done. Gear appearance reward, legendary gloves. Okay. We'll absolutely happily take that. And collections. I've got something over here. Yep, right there. Barnabas the Barmy. Okay, nothing else there. Now let's take a look at those gloves. These are the legendary ones, huh? Oh. Oh, those are nice. I like those. Okay. Well, I know what I'm keeping the look as now. Okay, so... gear... Let's take another look at our outfit. Ugh, it's ugly. It's not bad. That's our usual school attire. Common Victorian. We'll stick with the dark arts. Alright. And with that, move back on. Trying not to run into all of you, but you keep walking in my way, so it's your own fault.
Revelio.
It's something up there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No. Alright. Ah, here
Revelio.
we go. Field page. Nice. Anyway, downstairs. I'm sorry if I run into any of you. It's not my fault that you're in my way. I'm just impatient. You understand, right? Okay, so astrology tower checked.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Alright, cool. Interesting. Alright, so we're in the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. That I can't open. Okay, so... Wait. This one should be... Let's see, 3... That's 3 heads. So I'm gonna say the lizard. For this one. And unicorn to spider.
Why are we only learning all the balls?
Revelio.
When are we learning the field?
Take that cash. Thank you.
Revelio.
There's a chest there, and there's a thing there. Ah, Flu Network. Okay.
Accio.
Nope. Alright.
Lumos.
Nope. Alright. Worth a shot.
Revelio.
It's level locked. Well, shoot.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelus Black, Headmaster. Ah, Nigel. Nigel.
Revelio.
Why, you gotta be a pain in the butt. Ooh, blue scholar protection goggles, huh? Blue solar protection goggles. Oh my. Alright, let's take a look at those. Yes. I know there's a side quest available. Okay, let's take a look at these. Ooh. Yes, these are nice. And somewhat interesting, to say the least. There we go. We have a look applied now. That's good. Oh, down here. Okay. Aha. Okay. Letter to Fig. More gear? Really? Oh, right. Wand handle. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Okay, we got that one. There it is. Alright, so settings, save game. Absolutely save. There we go. And spin to win.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here for me? What on earth is that?
Accio.
Something I can't touch. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're in Fig's classroom. Come on, let me out.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hi. Yes, I suppose it is nice to see you too. Now, where is that bottom?
Revelio.
It's here somewhere.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
Revelio.
Now there's a book somewhere around here that was flying.
Don't forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Revelio.
Now, what are you, I wonder? A clock? Okay. Alright, well. Defense against the dark arts. Here we come. Oh boy.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Fantastic.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ooh, fun times.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Sebastian.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego. Stupido.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
I know.
Knocked him off the table.
Not bad for a beginner.
You give as good as you get.
Love how
I put you on the spot,
much of a
and you
jerk
rose
he
to the
sounds
challenge.
like, but at the same
Points
time,
to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the
it's kind
opportunity
of a backhanded
to practice.
compliment,
If
you
what
know?
I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
All right.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done
absolutely.
today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Okay, there's something in here that's making noise.
Revelio.
I'll figure it out later.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Fair enough. Well, that's certainly a medieval device. Alright, so... got our quest log. Crossed wands round 1. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, Weasley after class. Okay. So it only just kicked up. Okay. All three of them are eyes. Alright, fair enough.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Now, where were those chests? I have a spell to try out. Not this side. Maybe this side? Eh, not there. So it's not this side.
Revelio.
Down there. Okay.
Levioso.
Really?
Levioso. Accio.
No. Nope. Okay. Can't do anything with it. Alright. That's fine. So, where am I going? Alright. Ah, okay. Up. This way? Alright. Well, I can't complain if we're going this way. Hey, come on, let me out.
Revelio.
Think they're so clever. Peasy skates the best one ever. Slow coach! Slow coach!
I'm sorry, where are you, Peeves?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, they're up there. Okay, how do I... Oh, over here. Duh.
Revelio.
Ah, here we go. Oh! This is fantastic! Okay, I was right. This is 3. 8, 9. Okay. So reveal. Okay, so 2, 3. Inventory. So 1. Okay, so 0. 1, 2, 3. Nine is there. Okay, so 0, 1. That's a 4. Okay, so that's 2. 7 is... It can't be 7, can it? No. That's 4. There's 6. Eight. Let's put it at 6. Okay, 1, 3, 5. Put it at 5.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Okay, so arithmancy. Jesus, arithmancy. Oh Lord. Okay, so oh no. This is which ones add up to it. Okay. 2 and 3, that's 5. Needs to be number 4. 2, 4. And that needs to be 3. Oh, good Lord. Well, I figured it out. Okay. Cool. Got a new item.
Revelio.
Ooh. Secret Solver's tailor hat, huh? Okay. That is a hilarious hat. We'll equip it, but we're absolutely changing the look to the flat cap, because I absolutely love the flat cap. And we're also going to save because I'm paranoid. Okay, so that's how arithmancy works. The number in the middle
Revelio
is the one you're aiming to make it. Okay, so 15. 5, 6, that's 11. So 4. Okay, 18. 13, 0, so 5. Okay, so I'll deal with you in a minute.
Revelio.
Okay, so VL 17. 6 and 5, 11. So 6. Okay. 8. 7, so it needs to be a 1. That's not good. Okay, so we picked up some new gear. That's always good for us. Absolutely put this on. And I immediately love it. It's fantastic. And we're going to equip this one. We're going to change the look of it to be this. Beautiful. And save. Well, we have just opened a set of rooms in here. I didn't realize I was doing math today. But apparently I am. Oh well, can't complain. 'Cause I got stuff done.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything to you. so we know where one of those is, over here. Give me that. Okay. So we now have collections. Yes. Alright, so the Mooncalf statue, large decorated tables, and the huge table. That's good. Alright, so field guide. We have Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna save again. Alright. So with this... Oh. Okay. I guess we're climbing up a ladder. Okay. Palmistry model. Interesting.
Revelio.
Okay, Mudua Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Well,
Levioso.
nope, that's not gonna do anything for me. Okay. Okay, so we can climb back down. And we do it the slow way. Alright, cool. I absolutely love this coat. I will never accept another look. Well, okay, maybe not never, but definitely no look that'll make me look less fashionable. Because that's a coat I would wear. 100%. That is a coat I would wear.
Revelio.
Ah, down there. Okay. So we have a teleporter here. And what else? That's it? Okay.
Revelio.
There was a rumor
Something up there, huh? But how to get up? Come on, open the door. Let me in. Let me in.
Accio. Revelio.
Aha. Professor Black. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Oh, believe me. Peeves is very much tame in comparison.
Revelio.
That's a chest I can't get to right now.
Accio. Levioso.
I can't put out those flames either, so meh.
Revelio.
Ah, over here. Oh, that's still you. Ah, locked door that I can't open. Okay. Fair enough. At least we're in the library. Round and round we go. Where we'll stop, nobody will know. I'll take that. Is a moth.
Lumos.
That is over here. I think. It has to be. This is over there. That is over there. Okay. Yeah, come on. Let's put you back where you belong. Fantastic.
Revelio. Accio.
Give me that book.
Revelio.
Is another quest over there? Huh? Oh wow, okay, we're really far away from that. Alright, so gear... Nothing new. That's fine. Travel there. Okay. So we've got 3 things that are useful right now. We'll get more as we go along.
Revelio.
Huh. Ah, it's down there. Alright, so reveal this. So 4 and 2 is 6. This needs to be a 0. Okay, 11, 6, that needs to be a 5.
Revelio.
There it is. I've gotten real good at arithmancy. Fringed teal clockwork scarf. And a book stand. Okay. Also, brooms. Okay, so... Yep, better offense. That is absolutely awful. I'm definitely changing the look. It's tacky and doesn't fit the outfit. There we go. Alright, so a couple of notes. Got our collections. And there's our bookshelf. And of course, Revelio pages.
Revelio. Accio.
Give me that.
Revelio.
Okay. So that one set that he couldn't figure out, or rather that Gray couldn't figure out, I know how to do it now.
Revelio.
Oh, what do you know? we've got this one here. And one a little further up. Okay, so 23. So 17, that needs to be a 5. I am playing on last gen. I'm playing on PS4. I was wrong. That needs to be a 6. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, so 19, that's a 12. Well, how are you enjoying the game so far? If you enjoy what, you know, you're seeing right now, I would suggest it. I can tell you right now I'm greatly enjoying the gameplay. So if you want better graphics and you want it to run a little smoother, buying it for your Xbox One, well, it's up to you. If you do enjoy the gameplay, buy it. Right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Celtic attire, huh? Alright, so we got this. Ooh. Yeah, no worries. Oh, that is actually fantastic. I like this look better than the, other. Oh, yeah. There we go. And saved. Now I do have collections. Tables, okay. And of course our Revelio page. The staircase. Got the tower.
Revelio.
Alright, travel up here to here.
Revelio.
Singing suits of armor, that's amazing.
Revelio.
There we go. Like that. Ah. Perfect. House of armor. And crimson Quidditch gloves. Okay, let's take a look at those. Those will definitely be better than these. And I do like them. Oh, I'll keep that look. Oops. Delete that one, because that was an accident. There we go. Alright, cool. So we've got more collection. That's a level lock.
Revelio. Field guide page. Revelio.
Above, huh? Well, I can't get up there right now. So that doesn't matter to me.
You can't imagine how
Oops. Knocked something off a wall. Oops. Alright, good. We got stairs.
Revelio.
Something you have to do with those. Okay. There's nothing else here. Good. I have gotten everything I needed out of that. And this has been opened. Alright, so where am I headed next?
Revelio.
Oh, it's just that. Okay. That I can't mess with right now.
Revelio.
There's absolutely nothing in here except that. Ah, here we go. Alright, 13, so that's 9. We need a 4. There's 4. 21, so 16. We need a 5. Ooh, a Graphorn statue. And black rivet gloves that are worse than what we have on. How are these worse? We're gonna hold on to those. Because that's legendary gear. Alright, now... these are supposedly better. But these can be upgraded. Alright, so... we'll hold off on that. Right.
Revelio.
Alright, up the stairs we go.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Nope. Alright, nothing we can do there. So, down we go.
Revelio.
Okay, that's actually good.
Lumos.
That's upstairs. Okay. But where? Ah, right over here. Fantastic.
Revelio.
chest on the other side of that wall. But we can't get to it right now. Most unfortunate. This is one of the halls.
Revelio.
Okay. The Kelpie. Hi. Alright.
Revelio.
Ah, we have a moth statue.
Lumos.
Well, that's gonna be a pain to find. Because that moth could be anywhere.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, it's definitely not over here.
Lumos.
It's over here. Alright, level 6.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Myrtle, you in here? That's not myrtle. That's a plant. Wait, are these changing rooms? But that's the sink, so... Oh god, there are no toilets in here. They must magic the poop away.
Revelio.
It disappears just like magic. Courtesy flush. Okay. It's a nice bathroom and all, but... it is not where I need to be.
Revelio.
Of course. Can't get anywhere else. Alright, well, that's it for this area, I guess.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I've been in here. I don't need to be back here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a very short break for a moment. Just a short break. worst hat I have ever seen. Is what I'd like to say. But back in the day, that was the style. Okay. Now, I need to... out here. Okay. Ugh, I'm back here again.
Revelio.
Okay, we've gotten that. Oh, good. We get to pet the kitty cat.
Revelio.
I was telling Violet just the other day, it is a joy to see young scholars on their way to broaden their minds.
Alright. So...
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
No, guess I can't go that way yet. Alright.
Revelio.
So, locked there. All right. Enter. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, there we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aww.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Peeves, you're awful.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean. Dearie me, you are a lost cause.
Revelio.
Guess we're headed to the clock tower. this will be fun.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
My gear slots are full, what? Oh, I probably need to delete something I don't need. Ah, okay. Banded color scarf, huh? It's not bad looking, but it's not good either. Oh, geez, 19 of 20? Yeah, I need to start getting rid of stuff. It's only better because it's got a level on it. A violet scarf? A violet lock scarf, okay. I like that one. Okay, we'll keep that. Save game.
Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Hello and welcome to the stream.
We'll make you regret signing up. I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
You will, don't worry. You will. You'll be seeing a lot of me. I picked up... Ah, okay. So I need to change the color of these to this. Or... those are cool, actually. I like those. Not a fan of the regalia. Absolutely using these as the coloration. Alright, we're good. Okay, settings, save. That should be fine. More than fine, actually. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright.
Revelio.
Got a lock there that I can't get through. Okay, yeah. Nothing to do here. Track you. Alright, so West Travel should be, or West Tower should be closest.
Revelio.
Okay, so we've got that done.
Spin Witches is my favourite. At least I get to see all the fruits, even if I can't afford one myself.
Madam Hall was certainly strict. I thought flying was
Alright, so she's below me through that door.
Revelio.
Things clean as a whistle, but it's, oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that portrait doing? Oh, the humiliation. Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violently rank, and it's not me.
Sorry, bud, but it was definitely you. Because that
Revelio.
rank odor did not come from me. I'll take that. Wyvern Fountain. Fantastic. That I need something else for. Reparo.
Revelio.
Oh, I went the right way. Okay. Not for long. That's locked.
Revelio.
Okay.
If we were simply taught antidotes to
Lumos.
That.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable.
There's a window with a plant in front of it. Okay. That's gonna be upstairs. It's not that one, but it's one of these. The weakest jump ever. Alright, so it'll likely be over there, which means I can't get to it right now. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like I needed it anyway. Or is it down here? No, I doubt it's down here. Troll in the dungeon!
Revelio.
Ah, there we go. Burn of Ashes. Fantastic, level 7. Sleeping Dragon. You know what they say, let sleeping dragons lie.
Revelio.
So we've got chest here. Awesome. Come here. Yoink.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, can't deal with you right now. Okay. Then we've got everything we need. Okay. Just an 8. Whereas that's a 9. Okay. Check our collection. Alright.
Revelio.
Yeah, I can't get in there right now. That's fine. I was only here to get the stuff from there. Hey, welcome back. You may need to check your current settings. If your video settings have switched down to
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's no wonder
the 320, that'll be why it looks pixelated. I prefer to change my settings to highest available for any video. Because otherwise it looks terrible. Oh, no. The game isn't pixelated at all for me.
Revelio.
actually quite clear. Yes, the graphics are quite good on the last gen. Okay, I need the bell right up there, okay. Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, right, Leviosa.
Leviosa! Accio!
Well, it's always warm. Ooh, that was bad. Alright,
Accio! Leviosa!
What now?
Accio!
Alright, come here, you. I need to get it right up into there.
Leviosa!
Now, I will have to call the stream here, since it is actually very late right now. I am 34. Almost 35.
Revelio.
Nah. No kids.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor and I think so much.
Alright. Well. It's an odd question to ask, but I haven't met anyone who, you know, interested me. definitely tell you that I spent more than 60 to get the deluxe edition. From the gameplay I've seen, Hogwarts Legacy is in fact worth it. It's because it is currently 2:45 in the morning. And I have been up for an entire 24 hours. Oh, that's cool. I live in sunny California. Although at the moment it's less sunny and more cloudy these last few weeks. Well, I started a little late today because I only managed to get the game installed I didn't have enough time before it was essentially time for either sleep or gaming, and obviously I chose gaming and streaming. Hello and welcome to the stream, by the way. Anyway, it is very late, so one last save to make sure I've saved. Unfortunately, I will have to call it a night. That's a very long drive and a flight. Anyway, thank you to everyone who joined the stream and took the time to talk with me. I will see you all next time, and as always, stay classy.